All right, we good? We good? It looks like we are good. Hey there, how's it going, everyone? Welcome back to the channel and another stream. And today we got Hogwarts Mother Effin' Legacy, man. I am really excited about this one. Been looking forward to this one for a while. And yeah, as you can tell, I'm pretty excited. So without any further ado, do a quick check. Make sure we're all good, make sure we're all happy. And here is our acceptance letter. We're pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Terms begin on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. All right. I've been trying to keep myself a little bit in the dark, but obviously I didn't do a complete blackout. So I know a couple of the professors and everything, and like the basics of the story. But other than that, I'm going in pretty blind, and I am very excited. All right. I've heard this is pretty in depth. I'm probably gonna kind of take my time with this. That looks good. That kind of looks like me, I guess. Got face shape. Man, yeah. I don't know. These are, I mean, they're not super subtle differences, but I don't know. Let's look. I got a little bit round of a face. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. I do have a little more red of a light on me right now. Let's just go with that. I'm gonna go with no glasses. We got hair. All right, here we go. Can I rotate you? All right, all right. It's somewhat of longer hair. Oh, look at those locks. Dreads? Nah, not quite. It's not awful, I guess. The braid. It's just a little bit of a ponytail on that one. I feel like you should be able to change your hair later on, but maybe not necessarily your face structure. So I'm gonna go with one of these longer ones down here somewhere. Oh, a little bit of a man bun. I rock that sometimes. Not gonna lie. Okay, I can't. Where did these go? The ponytail or the braid? Probably the braid. I feel like the more I look at this face, the more I feel like just gotta be quick with it. Be instinctual. I guess. Yeah, it's close enough. Changing up the eyebrows. Oh, the unibrow. Oh, that's crazy. I think, yeah, I have... Well, I guess I gotta kind of go with that one. You can actually see it right here. Like, there's a little scar and keeps hair from growing right there. I actually have one of those. Eye color... What color is that? That looks like almost silver. Oh, they got some crazy eye colors in here. I mean, yeah, let's go with that one.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
It was wonderful. I believe that was quite something.
I feel like I have a little bit deeper of a voice.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. That was quite something.
I'm gonna go with normal. I feel like I hear a little...
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
You can tell they did it. It's like a post-production thing. Obviously, they had to, because they would have had to do recordings for each different pitch if they didn't just do post-production pitch modification. But I'm gonna keep it normal, and that way.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It doesn't sound as robotic. What should my last name be? I just guess... Whatever. I should have thought of that about that one beforehand. I didn't know I was going to get a last name. Let's, like, pick something... What's, like, a family name? I mean, like, It's pronounced Gammon. Hexxiz Gammon. Let's go with that.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig.
Okay.
I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Kind of throw you right into it.
Oh, Eleazar!
George,
Eleazar.
glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh, he sees something he don't like. They're being tailed. And they didn't want to talk, you know. Get somewhere a little more secure. I'm trying to keep up with, like, family names, last names, seeing if I recognize anyone. I'm not like a super Potterhead, but I've watched the movies. I mean, more times than I can count. But Yeah, so I'm a little familiar, but I haven't read all the books. I haven't like done all that stuff. All right, y'all. Here we go.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Oh,
Yes, sir.
old.
I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Oh. Ranrock.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
I do.
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do.
Holy! Just snatched it. Ripped it in half. Oh my god. Oh, and he just experienced death, so now he can see those things. Oh my gosh. I know a little bit about the Lord, but like, oh my gosh, this is crazy.
The key! Give me your hand!
Good thinking. Smart. Fast.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
All right. Got 4 healing pots. Gonna use one right now.
What happened?
G
Poor
is heal.
George. I can't believe he...
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
What the hell
dude.
got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Man, this looks kind of ominous.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yeah, that's not too faded.
Mind your
Can
step.
move a little faster now.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Yeah, man.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like make a
Why
bridge.
was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
When you were
Miriam
standing
wanted to
there.
understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Yes, sir.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Alrighty. Basic cast. Not a very good barrier
Excellent.
if a novice basic attack can break it. Alright, use your camera with the mouse to select an active target. Use your camera to select an active okay. Gotta hold the space. So that's probably a barrier. I can't head up that way
It's
now.
a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Yeah!
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Busting up
Thank
some
you, sir.
pots.
Ah, up there.
Let's go, Professor Fig. You go right, I'll go left. Is there anything to discover? Yes, there is. And I get 40 galleons.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
I don't think I'm getting anything from the busted pots.
Steady yourself.
Man, when I saw this
Arrow.
in the trailers, because I feel like this is the scene that the trailers had, or like one of the trailers. I don't know, but I feel like I've definitely seen this scene. I thought this was later on in the game. So like they're like showing off like some crazy stuff, and they're like, "Hey, this is the tutorial level, by the way."
Almost there.
It's good marketing. It's good flex. It's a good flex for sure. It's like, oh man, like, now what does this game have in store for me?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they
Oh.
valued their privacy.
Behind that.
He led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The mini map shows your surroundings, with you being the purple arrow in the middle. This symbol is your current objective. Press and hold V to toggle objective details. I like how there's a V in there. That's obviously an arrow pointing down, but like to be like a little reminder, like push this button to toggle the details. I like that. That's nice little attention to detail as far as like, simple UI artwork, All right, Professor Fig and I have traveled via Portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the Portkey was meant to lead us to. All right, let's figure this out.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Okay. We got a card reader over here with a crystal ball, and then a stargazer with like maps and charts. We got the moon, and we got a bird in an open window. I have no idea what any of that means, or if that means anything. Explore the ruins. Oh, here's the crystal ball guy.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Is that the same guy? Both those guys? You have anything else to add to that? No? What else we got round here, y'all? Should I? No. That's only an attack. That's not like a way to affect the environment. Okay, let's go out here maybe. Oh. I was thinking that mural was like a door.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
He's not gonna see it. Should I just keep going?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
He doesn't
I don't
see it.
anything.
Yeah, he just
There's
sees the
that glow
stone.
again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Let me show you a little something, Mr. Fig.
Merlin's name. Godric's heart.
Where?
Oh, I just like
I don't believe it.
switched us into this room.
Hello?
A banker? We have a key.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Gringotts.
Wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
So how does it not teleport them back to that spot? I guess you have to like activate it and like do like, I don't know, a little magic.
After you.
So this isn't the same Gringotts. This is like going to a Bank of America in different states. They use similar technology though.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Oh, so this is the same bank. It's a
You'll want to take a
private entrance.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Man, so who has vaults
Vault number
1 through 11?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
on your way.
Oh, he's going to report to someone.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
So he's some kind of protector of this ancient magic,
Here we are.
along with the collar on that dragon.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Wow. That's crazy.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Man, he don't even want to really peek inside. I mean, he's kind of looking inside right now. I'd be like, what's in there?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
I see something right back there.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Interesting. I like it. R for Revelio. Alright, so this is my
I
scan.
saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I definitely saw that before Revelio, though. Is there anything else in here worth looking at? Okay.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
You got it, Professor Fig.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
What about into another spot of Gringotts?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What's up? Just do what comes naturally, man.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I
These
see
guys
some
don't
sort of
see
statue,
anything.
but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
You got it, boss. You've acquired a wand lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. And so 1.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Dong. And now for the test.
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Leviosa! Depose!
Oh, Professor Fig is good. Let's just kind of cast this stuff. Yeah, Lumos ain't gonna do much, is it? Can I hold? Oh, I gotta counter. Oh, and then they're exposed. Okay, let's do that again. Come on, bring it, dog. Oh, I wasn't expecting it. He was so far away. But there is that little, the little Spidey sense kind of looking thing that comes around your head. So that is what to look for. And then you can counter things. You just gotta time it. Do it pretty quickly.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Lumos.
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
Oh, I can only cast one at a time?
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio.
More chests? No? Oh, wrong one.
Lumos.
Okay.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
$63 galleons probably ain't much in this game. Alright, so...
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Closer, no, okay, so then...
Lumos.
Okay, so I need to line them all up at once. Alright, okay.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
That's alright. I'll be able to counter y'all. Alright, hold Q during Protego to stun the enemy with a Stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Okay, so holding Q during Protego will stun the enemy. So just hold Q? Yeah.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
I like it. I am on normal difficulty, but seems simple enough. Seems like it could be, like, obviously once you start including the different spells, be much more interesting. Right now, all I have is Luminos, Revelio, Protego, and Stupefy.
Lumos.
Oh, there's that symbol.
Revelio.
Anything around? Nope. Okay, so I've earned my way into the
Revelio.
actual part of this vault. Oh, so that number that I see is the number of galleons that I just picked up. I thought that was my total. Can I... No, this isn't gonna be like... It's like a settings menu. Not gonna let me look at my inventory or stuff just yet. Usually you can't do that in tutorials.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
Where did you go,
But
buddy?
I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Is this a creation of this vault?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Power and responsibility. I think I've heard that one before.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in...
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, I don't believe that one.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key.
Oh yeah, he did.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you...
That banker's allegiance was to Gringotts.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Yeah, nah, dog. Oh, this ancient magic's gonna defend us. Wow. So we're safe in the vault because, yeah. Oh, is that a little teleportation portal?
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
Can goblins be?
Those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, man. Holy mackerel, what an intro, dude. Wow. Look at this. Look at the trees. Look at that. Look at Hogwarts. I am super, super excited. Woo! Oh, the music. Oh, I might get... There's no way for me to tell right now. That didn't sound exactly like the movie one, though. Maybe they made an original one for streamers? I don't know. And I also probably should have looked for options for a streaming option. Most games have those these days, but that's okay.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
So I'm gonna be in there with a bunch of like 11-year-olds.
That seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be talking about that. Don't worry. Oh, and there's Phineas Black, I believe.
Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, Phineas Black is, I think, historically like the least popular headmaster in Hogwarts history. It's a little tidbit I remembered. Oh.
Professor Weasley!
Who was that?
More to be sorted.
That looked like a Potter.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
The Weasleys, the Blacks. And then Hexxiz Gammon. I have actually already done the quiz and everything, and I don't know if you can see, but yeah, I got my house all sorted already.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Yeah, obviously.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Perhaps. Cunning, ambition, and a hunger for power. We get a bad rap, but good people can come from Slytherin as well. The Sorting Hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. So I could choose a different house if I wanted to, but I mean, I'm gonna stay true to
you belong in
the quiz I took.
Slytherin.
Word.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
No.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
That means get up on out of here.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Oh, she just seems like a sweetheart.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Quest started. I guess I shouldn't be like stealing from my classmates, right? Like, these are my homies, man. I don't need to be trying to take their stuff. I don't even think that's quite how
introductions are in order.
You should hear Shah talking
the loot will work.
It's a wonder own eyes ears don't catch
Must
a light.
be different.
What's to say
Starting
stars know more than
Hogwarts in
cards
your
I
fifth
say?
year.
Wonder where they're from.
I only speak up
They're
in
lucky
classes
they didn't
where
end
the
up in
teacher
Dragon
doesn't deduct house
Like that
points from all
poor man.
answers.
Wow.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
I find it hard to comprehend.
Can't
Yo,
imagine
man.
starting a new school this late.
What sort of wit would make that magic man?
I didn't have anything to do with the way I entered the sorting ceremony. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be fantastic. Like, I've been hearing and seeing like some good things about the way the common rooms are and like their detail. And I don't think we've ever really, I guess we've seen the Slytherin common room. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. When Harry and Ron were like figuring out about the Chamber of Secrets, I think it was. So in the second movie, I think they were sitting right here. Yeah, they definitely were.
That is not helpful.
But yeah, wow, this is just awesome.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays.
The attention to detail, like the books, the way they're stacked up, like you can see they're just like thrown in the corner. Like you wouldn't see that in a Ravenclaw common room. There's some wizard's chess. Oh, it's playing by itself.
All playing wizard chess with my siblings. A bit violent, but Father says it's a good way to get
Oh, it's doing the move. That's like the four.
Can never have too many fairy lights, in my opinion.
That's like the four.
Not sure the fairies would
The 4-turn move, I think it is. No one ever falls for it anymore. What is out there? That's underwater. Oh, wow. I could get lost in here. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back, and we are going to hop right into this. Man, I'm stoked. right, hey guys, back at it. Let's go ahead and introduce ourselves to everyone.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Okay, so she, she knows what's up, and there's no way for me to, like, disclaim her. I wish you had been there.
Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
Oh, you ain't gotta be
Perhaps one
that
of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you
forthcoming.
more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Alright, so this is the broom person that'll help us out. Seem to know a lot about Wizard's Chess. Do you fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
It's rather aggressive.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
So she's just so smart that, like, it comes so naturally to her that it's boring.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
So she's smart, pretty aggressive, a little bit of a know-it-all, but you might want to listen to her when she gives you advice. What's this? Oh, you can play with things. It's like a little cat house.
Well, I suppose. No.
Oh, this is the like the actual companion you can get, Sebastian.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year.
I think that might be how it works.
I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
I thought no one was supposed to know about this. Everyone's like just talking about it like it's common knowledge. And I'm just like giving out information. And it was exciting, man.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is the guy that he has an affiliation for the unforgivable curses, which I have every intention of learning.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Well, thank you, Sebastian. Appreciate you. How was work, baby? How you doing? One.
Revelio.
All right, let's introduce ourselves to the final Slytherin. I don't know if they're all companions, but classmate.
I think I heard one.
Named classmate, I guess I should say.
Was that interesting? Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well,
I do like to make an
if
entrance.
I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Yeah, that's insane. Having windows out into the, what is it, the Black Lake, I think it is? Did you suspect you'd be in Slytherin?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Oh, wow.
Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Oh, but it sounds like he does, which I definitely respect him for.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine.
Definitely seems like he's blind.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Heard. Run up from the dungeons. What's up, Professor Weasley?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
He doesn't even know what they are.
Determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Word.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
That's a good way around inventory.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Hold on. What's this chest over here? House chest.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Is that how you spell practice?
Do keep up.
Oh, no, I'm not a particularly strong speller.
That statue and see what details the field guide can provide.
Oh, I collect field guide pages. Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Ah, that's interesting. I like that. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing the challenge appears here. So 1 of 2. Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. So it's probably just like an overall general ticker. Every threshold I reach, I'll get something. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Oh wow, the only way? So fighting and combat has no effect on your experience. Okay, that's kind of a curveball. Wasn't expecting that one. Alright, this is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenge menu to continue. Collecting your first guide pages unlocks a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Alright, so here's how combat. You probably acquire pages through combat, through questing, through exploration. Okay, cool. Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. Your appearance rewards. So I'll get Harry's glasses once I get 2 of these. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete. From appearance to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Alright, so one more page.
Revelio.
And I'll be able to
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Heard. So probably almost like any landmark or something that would even look like a landmark. Like major statues. Maybe certain portraits will reveal have some. Oh, that's so cool. Where'd the professor go? Oh, there she is. I am way too distracted by everything around.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
M to open the map. You've discovered a flue flame fast travel point. You can open the map at any point, at any time, to fast travel to any discovered flue flame. M to open the map. Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. The gray ones are undiscovered locations. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Word. Okay, and some of these... Okay, no, I don't have any... Okay, here's Central Hall. That's where they want me to go. Professor Weasley has unlocked Central Hall Flue Flame for you. Use A and D to rotate the map. Ah. Okay, that'll make trying to locate things a little easier.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
So there's a flu network inside Hogwarts.
Quickly from Central Hall.
There ain't no reason.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
There ain't no reason anyone should be late.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Oh, well, I appreciate it, Professor.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Sounds good to me. What exactly is Defense Against Dark Arts? These are all things I know, but I just want to hear their dialogue for it. What exactly is Defense Against Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Okay. We're gonna meet all these professors, I presume. Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
All right, appreciate it, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
That makes sense. That's why they know so much about it. The dragon attack would be publicized, especially when someone else loses their life. So they know about that, but they don't know about, like, the ancient magic, and even the fact that we went to Gringotts. What did she just... My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings in the... Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to her.
Took a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and... I shouldn't say more.
Yeah, you shouldn't have even said that much.
Ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Oh, she probably has like a linked one.
After you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Alrighty, sounds like a good little starter. Good little way to start the game up. After that, fantastic actual start.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yeah. Hope I didn't say too much.
I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
All right, so you and me. It's you and me.
I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
What you talking about? You can track available quests. Oh, so it's like a tracking spell. This symbol represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be learned. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. All right, heard. 150 field guide pages. 10 statues, 1 astronomy table, 35 collection chests. Track a quest. Let's do defense against the dark arts.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, I got a charmed compass. Looks like I got 260 XP. Cast charmed compass with V. Okay, so that's the little tracker thing. Will lead you to anything you're tracking. So this wants me to go down here to go over there.
Revelio.
Field guide page, a wyvern fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be a wyvern of way, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. So that's just like some random wyvern.
Revelio.
What's going on over here, dude? You alright? What was that? Level 1 lock. Oh, I need the, the unlocking spell to get in there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I heard a ding. Alright, so that's another little way to find these field guide chests, or these field guide pages. Oh, there's some chests over there. Oh, and I heard another ding. Fingerless gloves, looks like that's an upgrade. Level 1 lock. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get through much of anything just yet. I should probably just run and do my, I should just get to my schoolwork, you know? Oh. And pet the kitty cat.
Revelio.
There's another flu.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's a little eerie, but still very beautiful. Oh, we got a broken statue here. That's supposed to be like that? My gosh, I could get lost in every room in this freaking school, dude. There's a page somewhere right here. Was there another one? There is, somewhere around here. Upstairs. Oh!
Revelio.
There it is. Go ahead and get all this XP real quick. Kind of explore the castle. Man, they're all over the place. I mean, there are 150 of them, so... Can I just jump down? No? This isn't a parkour game. I feel like I should have picked different hair, but I'm fine with it. Should be able to change the hair. I don't know though. We'll find out. If not, I can find a hat. I can put on. Okay, let's do this quest. Let's stop running around looking for
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How do I open my field guide? Oh, here's some spells. Oh, I'll probably learn some. Okay, that's Revelio. What's that say? I could get lost in this castle. I need to use... Okay. M. I thought M was only for map. Okay, so here are these quests. Here's the map. Side quests are unavailable. What were those gloves I picked up? Black leather. And then we got mahogany fingerless gloves. Mahogany? Like the wood? Alright, alright. I'm down. It's my face wear. Nah, I'm good. I'll take it. A little leather, what's that, a fedora? No, that's not a fedora. Is that technically a beret? I don't know. Not exactly sure what you would call that.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hexxiz!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Because she's awesome. And I already don't like the hat.
Very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
She just referred to herself as an unspeakable. Has she used an unspeakable curse? Wow. I feel like that's gotta be what that means, right? And she's just like been accepted back into society because either it like, well, an unspeakable, so not an unforgivable. I don't know. Maybe I'm making things up. I definitely missed that first button, but they definitely forgave me on that one.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
I love how she just like kind of meanders around.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Now, well done.
I've not done mid-move.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be easy.
What? How did that not?
Protego. Complex things.
Stupid
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
I casted Levioso way too fast.
This can't be your first stupid one. Let's just say I'm a quick.
I
My dearest joy in life cures. All my students with us again.
Yeah. See me, Sebastian.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I'm not sure if I take that as a compliment.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
All right, getting the basics of combat down.
Enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh yeah, I should probably F someone up, dude.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again,
it's not even my wand.
This wasn't your first duel.
I've had my fair share of wand combat.
I've
good
enough.
sir.
Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Oh.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
I'd be down.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
I'll just wait till I get access to more.
Entrance. If you're interested.
Clock tower entrance.
Till next
Heard.
time.
I feel like the answers aren't always exactly how I would want the answers to go.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Who was that? Who invented flu powder?
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a color-changing charm on it, and it's essentially the color of dragon dung.
Oh, let's get this let's get this hat off. I am not about this headwear. How do I get up there? I guess I could.
Revelio.
Undiscovered flu, and I definitely heard... What is this? This looks important. Is that like ancient magic glow? Huh. It's a butterfly or a moth? Not sure if I can really tell the difference between a butterfly and a moth, but...
Revelio.
I think it's back here. I can kind of hear the different, like if it's behind me or in front of me. I think I can anyways. Yeah, this is right in front of me, right? somewhere over here? No. Maybe it's up there somewhere?
What are you up to now?
Oh, you know. My typical shenanigans.
Revelio.
Charms class is up one more flight. Oh, it's gotta be right here, right? No?
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
On to Charms class.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Yo, what's up, dog?
Hello. I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Oh, you're about to.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
That's kind of funny.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Come on, some of these other fifth years gotta know.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright, so I'm about to be snatching books out of people's hands. Accio. It's a fun little mini game.
That is not bad.
That's technically a charm?
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Yes,
Keep
sir.
at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Oh, man.
Very good, everyone. That's enough.
Only
of
if
that.
I'm lucky.
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I always loved teachers that did that. Time for a field trip.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
All right, Professor. Professor Ronan.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
All right, try and get it as close to me as I can without letting it roll off. Kind of like Wizard's shuffleboard.
On one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
Or like shuffleboard, like I said.
As far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes?
Accio.
I could keep talking about. Very good.
Oh.
Don't lose your composure.
Okay, so maybe hold it till it's about halfway. Nope, too much.
Happens to the best of us.
Okay.
Splendid!
Oh, I let go.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss
How did I get
Onai,
points?
would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Okay, I'm just gonna tap
You'll
it.
be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
All right. Can she go first?
Here we go!
Okay, I gotta push it again. I was just letting go.
Very good.
Let us see this.
Oh, what you trying to do?
There we go.
If I make this one hit, no. I feel like I might be able to get both of them off with this one. If I... Oh, I should have just let it rip.
Brilliant.
That was a good job. That was a very good job. I can't get both of them off now. Can I? So if she minuses 50 and I get 50,
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
I can
Not
win.
that I mind.
Should I just, how hard should I don't know how these react. Oh, keep rolling.
Excellent control there.
No, she should have. Oh, why does she still get 150? Oh, it took too long, man.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
Oh, she good, man. So you can really pull these hard. Okay.
Let us see this.
She about to get hit. Yeah, these are heavy. These are like medicine
There we
balls.
go.
Let's do this. Oh, keep rolling. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked off.
Splendid!
No, I should be about as far as her. Okay.
That is how it's done. I know everyone.
Oh no, way too early. Oh, and
Quite well.
oh well. I'll get the hang of it.
Good, both of you. Well done.
I feel like it should be hold and release, but it's like it's a toggle, not a hold. I think that might be an option in the menus actually.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tie game! It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I appreciate that. I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu.
Yo, what's up, Kai?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Man, that is quite the change, quite the culture shock. But yeah, man, this game is fantastic. Like, all the cutscenes, it's like I'm watching a freaking Harry Potter movie. Like, even like the camera movement, like, it's very cinematic. It's not like I guess these ones are. They're like the over-shoulder camera for the dialogue, but like, you know, the introduction to the professors and all that stuff, very good camera work and everything. It's fantastic so far. And like, I haven't even learned anything. I've like all the basic, some of the basic spells. Is magic the same in that's supposed to say Uganda, right? Oh, or is that, no, that's the school that she came from.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
I always thought that was like extremely difficult, nigh impossible. That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Very dramatic, like whipping that thing around. It probably is more powerful. It probably like can amplify. It's like, you know, using a weapon instead of your bare hands. What does that school look like?
Is Wagadu a castle? Like
Wagadu.
Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
That is dope. How big is it?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
Yeah.
But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Man, I like her. She's a lot of fun.
It's
Thanks
nice
for
to
telling
learn
me
about
about your
another
school.
wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Wagadu, the island that Wonder Woman's from?
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
I thought she was from Amazonia.
No, it won't work on humans.
I don't know, my DC lore knowledge is quite limited.
A word, if you would.
What's up, Professor Ronan?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
That was a lot of fun. That was awesome.
And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yeah, man, gotta catch me up. I gotcha. Yeah, the way it is. Yeah, the large, isolated, mighty teachings, largest school in the world.
Hello
I
there.
gotcha.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Revelio.
What's up, Samantha Dale? Are you...
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Ravenclaw?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Was she in that class? I mean, I guess so. She just said I held my own. It's kind of you to say.
I've been
Appreciate
fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Speak softly and carry a big stick is what I would say to that.
Last time I saw you,
It's fine to be humble, especially if you are capable. Oh, can I oh, I can grab that, right? Nice. Alrighty.
Minister for Magic was Albert Booth.
Alrighty, well, first 2 classes down. Yo, what's up, C? How you doing, man?
It was Albert Booth.
Yeah, dude, just downloaded it. The whole global launch for PC kinda caught me off guard.
She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway.
Oh, I'm not currently tracking anything.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Okay, Mad Hatter. Man, there is so much going on in this game. Alright, so let's, I need to track... Professor Weasley. Oh, and here's a little side quest already. Speak to someone. Oh, I talked to Sebastian about that. That's the secret dueling club. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab that guy up. Yeah, this, yeah, you would not have any time to play Destiny if you really wanted to dump a lot of time into this game. I've been hearing, like, people can, like, put well over 100 hours into this, especially, like, multiple playthroughs. I don't know if there's anything worth it to, like, doing, like, 100% completion times 4, but, you know, if you want to get all the trophies, you're gonna have to do all 4 playthroughs. What is this? What is that little these are all little creatures, so maybe this is a way to... Okay, yeah. I am absolutely confused. Might have something to do with the room of requirement, like different little items. But yeah, and Destiny 2 is coming out with Lightfall. Yeah, dude. I feel like you would have to make a decision. At least which one to prioritize. You could still play both, but like both these games could be like, you know, 8-hour-a-day type games. That would take some serious commitment. Man, this place is so freaking gorgeous. Alright guys, well, my girl is actually going to be heading to work in about an hour. I'm going to take a short break here. I'm going to spend a little time with her, and I will be right back. Alrighty, guys. Hey there. Sorry about that little bit of extended break. Now it's time to meet up with Professor Weasley.
Revelio.
Oh, excuse me. All right, where's this page? Oh, now it's completely out of range. Is it down here, maybe?
Revelio.
I feel like it's up there. Did I just see it, actually? I'm like right on top of it. There it is. It's tough to see if you're not looking right at it. You gotta like rapid fire that Revelio spell.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
She's not gobbled up by her own fate.
I definitely have heard some people saying that they don't like the fact that there's a mini-map. Because it's like immersion breaking. But I gotta say, I'm one that definitely appreciates the mini-map. As far as like gaming, lifestyle.
What about the room, Professor?
Gaming quality of life.
Same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Okay, you sketchball.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nope.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Say what? More work? Nah. Professor Ronan mentioned
did
that.
Mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
Awesome.
And Mr.
Everything I need to get started.
Will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Sounds good to me. So there really is an Ollivander's here?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Probably the guy from the movies, like... maybe his dad? Maybe his grandfather? This is 100 years before the books and movies. What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay. What more can you tell me about the potions shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Okay, so I'll get recipes, but they don't usually hold them.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I want to chill with Nat, but... This is a thinker. So I feel like if I choose Sebastian, I'll be that much closer to, like, getting into the secret dueling and, like, potentially learning the dark arts and, like, the unforgivable curses. But, like, Natsai just seems like the person I would genuinely rather hang out with. But, I mean, we are wizards and we are playing a game, so I should go with Sebastian, right? Let's do it.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I think I'll do that right now. Alright, speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by the Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. Alright, heard. So I'm gonna want to do these, like, right when I get them. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track the assignments and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide. So that's inventory. O is the owls. L is... Okay, so I is gear, L is inventory. Journal? There we go. J is quest. I'm gonna want to learn Reparo. Let's go ahead and track that one. Figure out how close we are. Oh, we're pretty close. So we won't have to flew anywhere. I love the random cats everywhere.
Ah, there you are.
If we weren't in a wizarding school, this dude would look so crazy. Just sitting out in the courtyard, waving around a little, like, flashlight.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Got some fog rolling in on this cutscene. I feel like that's probably like a global weather effect, but still comes through in cutscenes, which is interesting. I like it. Like, keeps the immersion consistent. What is the purpose of the test?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect flying pages near the broken statue. Collect flying pages in the dark arts. Defense against dark arts tower. Alright, so I got little,
This is the right area.
area.
I wonder where the flying page is.
4. Yes.
Got it.
Oh.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
But like that got kind of framey. Still feels a little framey. What am I at? Ooh. Yeah.
If only a new
I'm chilling at 30. Okay, here we go. Now I'm back up to 60.
Might some kind soul help me?
There we go. Alright. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Oh, I see it.
Brilliant. Revelio.
Is that where it was? Are these... I feel like I was looking for a page right there. Earlier. And I couldn't find
the
it.
preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Nah, man, they were good. Easy
I
peasy.
completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
So, probably a stupid question, but what's the difference between a charm and a spell? So, like, Acio's a charm, but, like, is Luminous a spell or a charm? I don't know. Threw in that different button on me. I didn't see that until the very last second. Quest updated. Okay, so I could probably do that now. Mending charm reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it.
Heard.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Okay, I remember noticing this last time.
Heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done.
Let's fix her. Oh man, that is like, that's an agonizing statue. She looks, oh, that's so sad. Alright, let's go ahead and head to Hogsmeade. It should be the required level. I think I'm 3. Oh, I'm 4. Okay, so this is just a log of all the ones I've found. And come back here and I can read all the fun stuff about it. New gear. That definitely looks like a onesie. Oh, this is with it on. Okay. So I'm a prefect already? Huh. Interesting. What is this owl post? I don't have an owl post. Alright. Nothing in the inventory yet. Can't open my talents yet. Oh, I need to make sure I get these guys, right? Okay, so I just picked those up. Complete 4 main story quests. Complete 2 assignments. So more field guides, and then I'll get some more hand gear. Okay, so whatever I just clicked on was already already unlocked. Okay. Just figuring out how it all works.
Revelio.
So I see a... Oh, okay. So this is another one of these. Oh. What's up, dog? Alright, go ahead and snatch you up, and then I can open up collections. Not collections. Challenges. Go ahead and accept that. Regalia hat is up next. Okay, we don't need to go through all this every time. Does this have different stats though? Okay, no, I don't. I don't see it. I might not have access to all the different options here. All right, let's just let's keep playing. Let's not cast any basic magical attack spells on anyone. Yeah, I feel like my hair kinda...
I adore getting out from back home.
I don't know.
My father sends me one.
From the back, I feel like I kind of look like a girl, but it's okay.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, one of these guys.
Revelio.
I think maybe the scarf is adding to that, because I feel like I didn't feel the same way. Let's take the scarf off.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Oh, we shall, Sebastian, we shall. outside the castle.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
You've never lost a duel?
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Man.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the
Glad to keep you out of
librarian,
trouble, Sebastian.
as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me.
Revelio!
To convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
Oh, he was looking
I
up
shouldn't
books.
be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Yeah? Can I scoop these guys up real quick? They have kind of a little cartoony tune that they sing. A little like kazoo sounding.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
Where?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
A couple of hippogriffs.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Golly, oh my gosh.
The hippogriffs? Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
Like just running around the grounds of Hogwarts, dude. I just like literally ran out.
To all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
There it is, man. Like, yeah, just walking out the front gate, down this path. Oh my gosh. This is like, I don't know, indescribable. I could just like run off the path whenever I want to, you know?
Revelio.
Cast Revelio, do my wizarding thing.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
You know, it's all in the wrist, man. Make sure I try and pick up as many ingredients as possible right from the beginning. It's kind of always my strategy in games like this. Because you know, like, I mean, these are going to be basic ingredients.
A bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Something tells me that's not going to be the case.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure.
You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Is this dude hammered?
Right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
All right.
Demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it.
Probably something a little stronger than butterbeer.
Such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
So caretaker, is that like
She was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be
Hagrid?
better soon and back at Hogwarts.
or is it like the one guy with the cat? I think is who that is. Like the position in the Harry Potter movies.
If one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Tomes and scrolls. Looking like we're getting a little framey again. Holy mackerel, this thing is using a lot of RAM. Alright, I mean, it's... Holy... Yeah. And it's holding its own for the most part.
Weasley
Get a little
told me
framey
about
every
this
once in a
things to
while.
get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Word. Sounds like you got a short list too.
It's Hogsmeade.
So you're gonna be poking around somewhere, aren't you? I'd imagine. Alright, Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can investigate, that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Okay. So can I like just like go to Hogwarts from here? No. Okay. Such a cute little town. Alright, so these bouncing ones are the ones that I need to go to. Let's hit up the barber shop actually. Let's see if I can find a better hairstyle. Something I can get down with. Which is sporting needs. Oh, that's gonna be the broom vendor, I'd imagine. Oh, maybe the 3 broomsticks. Or is that... No, that's the little pub, isn't it? Zonko's Joke Shop. Hog's Head. Alright, yeah, let's go have a look at the barbershop right quick. And then we'll get through these quest options. What's up, dog?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you.
Seems like she's trying to convince herself that.
I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
A change, why not?
I say. What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Scars, eyebrows, and hair. Alright, let's have a closer look at all of the hairstyles. Can I... Oh no, can I not turn you now? Okay. Now it's the camera. In all honesty, that's kind of the most accurate hairstyle. No, not that. Definitely not that. I could do the man bun. I do rock the man bun. There was a ponytail I remember looking at. That's a little too, like, intricate. Like, when I do my ponytail, it's just pretty simple. Their choice of masculine long hairstyles is definitely limited. Okay, this is what I'm gonna see most of the time. What my hair was... I mean, that... That guy looks like a douchebag. I don't want to be that guy. Oh, all the colors. They got all the colors. Oh, I guess I could pick, like, red hair. Nah. I'm gonna stick with that. Let's... There's a little buzzed on the side. Let's go with that. Yep. That's what we're rocking with. Appreciate you, madam. Do I want scars? Oh, that is brutal. Do a Wolverine scar. Let's do something a little more subtle. On that same eye. Oh, that kind of lines right up with that little scar on the eyebrow. I kind of like that. All right, 20 galleon. I'm down. That's fine. All right, now let's get to this actual list we need to be getting to. I see you.
Revelio.
Okay, so all these blue things are locks, it looks like. Hey, what's up?
Blooming beard.
Oh, this is Ollivander's. I didn't even realize where I was walking into. Yep.
I used to help out at the Three Broom.
Your wand artists. I love how you can like spin all the globes. Excuse me, good sir.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Is that my wand?
Swish.
No?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Swish and flick.
Oh dear.
Oh, that one looks like a party.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
The green box? Yep.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
I believe... Yeah, this is the wand from when I took the little test on the Wizarding World. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. That's like, you know, it's like a makeshift personality test that they have you do. Okay, this is how you modify all that stuff. I don't really want to modify it. Ringed dark brown. Wood type Rowan, unicorn hair, rigid, 10.5 inches. Alright, let's purchase this bad boy. That is my wand. Looks pretty basic, but I don't know, it's not always in the looks, right?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
This family has built and handed out so many wands.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I feel like that'll be a good kind of mechanic within the lore to help you with like tooltips. Like if you're like running along and it's like, oh hey, you can cast Reparo on this bridge. Like your wand will be telling you, you know, like it's not the game just telling you what to do. It's like actually within the lore that something like that could happen. You have a good day at work.
My children are getting on my last nerves.
All right, got 3 more stops. We got to go to Tomes and Scrolls. I remember seeing that on the way in. Is that over here? Yep.
Revelio.
I see it. It's over here.
Accio.
No.
Go and make sure I go in the right one. What's up, Mr. Thomas Brown?
The spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
Oh, yeah?
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
That's what I'm talking about.
Have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table with a small pot spellcraft and a small potion station spellcraft. So these are the free ones, and I can't even buy anything else.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I already have all this stuff. Oh, this... Because this is selling items, of course. I don't need any of this stuff. Because I can transmog everything once I get the transmog system, right? I want to keep my inventory empty. But I'm selling everything. None of this even adds any magical properties, so... they're not even really worth it. Alright, so what else? I can't get anything, can I? My super broke $396. Cheapest thing is $400. What is that? A potting table with 3 small pots. Cool. T-shaped potion station. I'm gonna have to get my room of requirement before I can even cast any of that stuff, right?
Revelio.
Anything in here? Flying outside. What is this? Oh. Okay. Creating a staircase. Let's see what's up here.
Revelio.
Got us a chest. 65 galleon. I could actually buy that that one thing now. I think I want to spend all my money in one place, you know what I mean?
I don't know about sentence, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
I hope I never see another.
You're not showing me where to go. Does that not work outside of Hogwarts? This one. Let's go there, and I'll just stop by on the way. This is... No. Yes, it is. Is the twins' shop in Hogsmeade or on Diagon Alley? But that's definitely supposed to be like the twins' shop.
Revelio.
Allowed in here yet? Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's a little creepy. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, let's not get caught up in the candy store.
Revelio. Accio.
Gotcha. Is this one of the potion or one of the stores I need?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pippin, Pippin from Lord of the Rings. That's where I felt like I knew him from. I thought I recognized his last name, but it's not. It's the wrong universe.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now,
let's
get
Pippin.
you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Let's pick these two up. Okay, let's go ahead and look at what we're picking up. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping protect them from harm. So there's like the stone skin recipe and a healing pot.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Alright. Recipes, ingredients, and ready-made potions. What's up? Field guide. I'm not gonna be able to open that, am I? Oh, okay. Blue solar protection goggles. They look a little goofy. I do not see my stuff here. I probably learn it when I in the transfiguration. Transfiguration. Makes sense to me.
Revelio.
I'm good in here. There's a field guide page over here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio.
Gotcha.
Well, hello there.
What's up, dude? Oh, you look like my kind of people.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
Yeah, man.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Definitely shows that you got some high quality.
Something fresh.
High quality ingredients if Pippin buys from you. Unlock the ability to grow Dittany in small pots. Alrighty.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Nutrient-rich compost that can be added to plants to increase their yield. Whole bunch of seeds. I can only get one, though. I don't know if I want to get any until I know which one I want to get. I'm gonna hold off. That's going to be most of my money, whichever one I get. Here are some fruits. Oh, this actually increases stats, though. Let's go ahead and throw those on. That way I actually get the defense. Yeah, I feel like this might be how to transmog. These two buttons. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But I got a little offense and I got some defense. I'm ready to take on some dark wizards. Used in the folk, they're commonly found in open fields. Oh, the fly. Okay, I remember. That's what Sebastian pointed out for me.
Revelio.
Where's it at? I feel like it's over here. I hear it. It's not flying? Yo, what up? Oh, what's up? There it is. Oh man, I can't wait to be able to hop on my broom. Just fly to freaking Hogwarts. Look at this adorable town. I would be coming here whenever I could. I'm chilling with all the crazy people. Look at their crazy... how high up their chimneys go. I wonder why. It almost reminds me of like Whoville. Like a Dr. Seuss town. Way like the extreme angles and I mean I guess not the colors necessarily.
Revelio.
Alright, I'm getting completely sidetracked. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing, my framey buddy?
Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh, we got a troll. Man, come on, frames, come together. Might have to lower the ultra settings.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Wow. Oh, here's the second one. Okay. The red cannot be blocked.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Taste of his momentum. Nicely done. Look out! Accio. Levioso. Confringo! Levioso! That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! A few more hits to do the job!
I'm not paying attention to the colors. Invoke ancient magic. Whoa.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so.
What can I say?
It was a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Cast Reparo a couple of times.
And thank you, again.
No problem, Officer Singer.
Reparo.
Hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Sebastian doesn't feel like helping me out. See how it is, man. I see how it is.
Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Oh, repair damage 6 of 7. I just saw that. Oh, what's up, little flu flame? And we got that. There we go. Gotta be quick with it, you know what I mean? Oh, that's a big reparo. I said reparo and I went to hit R. Oh, just straight up fix an entire building? All right, yeah, I can do that.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Oh, was he? I don't even know who this guy is.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
All right, so now I got eyewear, gloves, and robes that will be, actually doing something as far as gear goes. No, sir, that's far too generous of you. Nah, I'll take it.
Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Nice. Oh, we got some legendary stuff we can pick up. Received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Oh, I've been equipping it. Select the cloak and robe slot. Okay, I can just straight up buy some of this stuff. Legendary lock scarf. No trait, but it could be a level 3, level 2, level 1. Okay. These 3 are all offensive. Got 2 offense and... Okay, so things change a little bit. Extraordinary. Could sell this for 0 though, so let's just keep it.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or 2, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Sounds good.
I sell even more.
And so they're 5th years, so they're 16?
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Oh, just like be drinking out of teacups? Oh, hey, what's up?
Revelio.
That thing is like staring me down. That chest. I don't like it.
Revelio.
There's a page out there and to the left. Somewhere around here. My field guide. Go to my challenges. Just completed one of these. Oh, I'm getting some. Is that orange legendary? No, it's not claimed yet. That's what the orange means. Zonko gear. Alright. Check this stuff out. Yeah, these have to be unlocking in some area that I can't look at yet. That is my assumption.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I mean, the owner of the bar is always a good one to know. Yeah, I can't wait for transmogs, because I'm not a fan of these glasses. But they got higher gear.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Man, the frames hit hard sometimes. I might have to drop it off of Ultra.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
And why are they meeting in Hogsmeade?
Working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
I feel like that meeting could have happened somewhere further away from, like, where the shenanigans took place. Yeah, but now it runs fine.
To see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Like, my GPU never, like...
You be well.
Headlines. It's day one. There's gonna be unoptimized things going on. I don't think it's my hardware. I think it's, I'm gonna blame the other guy.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Appreciate you.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
Nah, he helped me.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Never?
That's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
These mugs right here.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to be messing with the owner.
I said, my friend is busy.
In
One
her
would think
bar.
you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Is that a challenge?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yeah. And I honestly don't know too much, man.
We should head back to the castle.
In all honesty.
Revelio.
We got us a note right here. Aw, man, you're gonna be able to get so much lore from this game. I don't know how much of it's gonna be, like, equatable to, like, today's. But this is like a history lesson. You know what I mean? And I know that doesn't sound very fun to most of y'all, but... I mean...
Revelio.
Sounds, pretty fun to me, in all honesty. Where is this? Okay, it's definitely over here. I see it. I like the way they do it.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
Okay,
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Return to the common room for the night. Access the map. Select Hogwarts map. Okay, so I can select Hogwarts and then go to the world. Oh, world or Hogsmeade. Okay, so that's how detailed Hogsmeade is. It gets its own map as, you know, I mean, it's probably the least detailed out of the three major locations, but it's still like its own thing. You know what I mean? All right, common room is in the... Isn't it in the dungeons? Where's our common room at? I don't have any... Can I just zoom in and highlight some of these bad boys? Slytherin common room is in the grand staircase, which is leading down into the dungeon. Okay, that makes sense.
Revelio.
1, 2, 3, 4. So there are only 4 fifth-year Slytherins? Is that what that means? Or are there more rooms for the 5th years? All right. Ooh, I've received an owl post. Open the field guide. Figure out what all this is about. Oh, okay. This will be like the cell phone in Grand Theft Auto. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Why you gotta write it out like that, dog? I found something in the thing that we saw earlier. The thing that we found in that place. Like I'll know what you're talking about. Or we can just talk about it in person. Be like, you don't want to be using proper nouns in communications like that. All right, I kind of feel like this is a great spot to take a short break, and I will be back, and we'll be playing this for a while. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably gonna be kind of a long stream, but I will be taking my breaks. So I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, we are back. We are heading... What are we doing again? We are going to talk to Professor Fig. Need to tell Professor Fig about... Okay, yeah, that's right. He just sent us the owl. Troll attack in Hogsmeade, and I'd like to find out if he's learned more about the locket we found in Gringotts. Well, he literally told us that he found out more, so we know... He knows a little some.
Revelio.
Just so I'd have an excuse to visit Oliver.
Man, I could seriously... Why are these portraits not all moving? Okay, yeah, they are. Not all of them, though. So yeah, everything's on Ultra. I don't have ray tracing on. But this is the recommended settings for my hardware. I don't see anything here that would affect how much the portraits move, at least not in that section. Hold on, can I, what am I thinking of? Acio's hold versus toggle. Toggle spellcast, okay. So toggle mode off, I want it to be hold. Toggle spellcast mode. Wait, certain spells can use a toggle control scheme. Turn this setting on to enable this, or off to disable. Have it off, but it felt like Accio was still toggled for toggle instead of hold. I don't know, we will figure all of that stuff out, but let's go, let's go meet up with Professor Fig. See what he's figured out.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, so this is who I'm hearing. Ignatia Wildsmith. She talks to me every time I pass a flame, a flue flame. Do I just want to go that way, or do I want to... go the path less traveled? I mean, I'm eventually gonna wander all these corridors, right? Aspirations. I love that passcode. Oh, you know what I bet? So he can see me. And those... And then he locks it up. Because I know you can eventually become invisible, right? So that's how you open those up. I think you gotta sneak up on them. Oh, wow. This? Oh my gosh, this is so fantastic, y'all. Just students flying around. Oh, I can't wait to get my hands on a broom. Oh, this is pretty.
Revelio.
Smuggling! I jolly well hope it was worth the months of detention you earned yourself. Do yourself a favor and get a real pet, a cat or a toad. Or just something normal, for Merlin's sake.
Oh man, got himself a howler.
Revelio.
Is it upstairs? Ooh, framey. I think I just saw it though. Three out of 15 for that one. All right. Oh man, this is awesome. This is so awesome. Just imagine walking through these halls. Like, we don't even have to imagine it anymore. Like, it's here. Like, I'm walking through the halls. We're walking through the halls together. Like, oh, I need to go the other way. And go up this way. That I'm super happy about the whole minimap thing. It'd be hard to find your way around Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Little dynamic weather, little rain, a couple of flying students. I wonder if those same guys, and just on a loop. And I feel like once I get a broom, like, I can just fly to that hill. Or go down in there. Can I jump? Ah.
Revelio.
Oh, there's that mirror. That sketch mirror.
What do you want? That
Yo.
lock's behind me. I promise. Leave me
Muggle
be.
school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine.
Is that a Weasley? That dog looks familiar.
Revelio.
All right, Professor. What is he a professor of? Professor Fig is... Okay, he just left me a note. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. Oh, he's talking about me. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. So this is a letter from Black to Fig. So Black got like this. Me coming to Hogwarts came down from the Ministry. And like, did they just find me, or was I seeking them out? What was I doing before this? Was I just like a dude on the streets?
Revelio.
Corkscrew brown. And you gotta be looking at it. Like, it's not, if there's the pages I'm talking about, like if there's something in the way or you're not looking at it.
Revelio.
Okay, so it's out of this room. Like you won't see it. It's not easy. Like they make it kind of easy, but definitely not super easy. What's up, Professor Fig?
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
I guess not the uppers. Like the guard at Gringotts was definitely in on it. He's the one that went and told him. But I guess, is he not considered one of the goblins at Gringotts? I mean, I feel like there's gonna be some that are loyal to him.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
That's the restricted sections, man.
Magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
All right. Well, it's a little linear. I mean, you could definitely go exploring. But I kind of want to push until I can, like, fly. And I really get, the world really starts to open up. I really want to push until then, and then I'll, kind of explore.
Revelio.
That does not mean I can't do a little exploring between. Whoa. Those portraits move. I guess it would be pretty taxing on a GPU for all of these to basically be NPCs. And then like all the floating books, all the elements that go into a single scene. Yeah, look at them frames, man. I doubt even dropping the settings would even help. Let's drop it to high. And if that helps, I'll keep it. But if I start to get framey again, I'm gonna jack it back up to ultra because I know it's not my hardware. I really don't think it's my hardware. Oh wow, yeah, that's silky smooth. But yeah, those details are definitely a little muddier. It's definitely still a beautiful game.
If only a new
Oh, I'm up there?
student would
No?
help me with my sad predicament.
Oh. You talking to me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
It's throwing out a
Zenobia
fishing
Nook,
line.
The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
You sure about that? You were looking for the new guy. So, why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Oh, that sounds awful. That's literally what I said. Sounds awful. I mean, it sounds interesting, but that's my initial
much
reaction.
Interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Well, that's obviously why they don't want to play, though.
Worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Yeah, see, that's not nice. That's not okay. I wouldn't have done the same. Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Okay. You don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I feel like there's something you're definitely not telling me if you haven't made any friends in Hogwarts. I guess she does look like a first year, and it's pretty early in the school year. We just had the sorting ceremony, so yeah, I guess she might not had enough time yet. Any ideas as to how to reach them? Different types of spells, probably.
Suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Or just like threw them.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Snake Pit and Jackstones by yourself? See, now if you're playing by yourself, you wouldn't have ticked off those bullies.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, I have this highlighted right now. I don't necessarily want that one highlighted. Oh, so I need a couple of, I need Disillusionment and Incendio. Ooh, we'll be able to learn that. So go there to learn Incendio. I think I might check that out at some point soon. But let's kind of advance our repertoire of spells first before we go challenging people. My wand handle is simple corkscrew brown. It's kind of perfect for my my wand right there. Kind of like that. Kind of fits. Any good neckwear? Got a blue one. That don't look bad. Oh, the textures. Those look like skulls. Those are definitely skulls. Oh, I like it. What is that? That's like a different... They almost look like Nordic runes. I like the skulls. Oh, wow. Lots of collections coming. Let's make sure I collect these rewards as they come in. Alright. Gotta head back this way. You can't change the sprint toggle. Sprint from toggle to hold. Maybe in... I can't switch it to toggle. Alright. Wow. Alright, lots of buttons. Oh, is this? Difficulty normal, controller, RGB. Wait, is this? Harry Potter colors? No, this is my normal. Yeah. Maybe something happens in combat. I've seen games do that where certain buttons light up. Yeah, I don't have a toggle mode. Oh, what? Why is my resolution at 67%? It's because it's upscaling. Could that be causing the... Let's do no upscale, do... Okay, that actually dropped my GRAM usage a little bit. I should use the NVIDIA one, right? So this is now native. My VSync on, frame rate 60, field of view should definitely be increased. Well, with the increasing of that, let's throw the DLSS back on. So I'm not changing too much at once. Do I have a wider field of view? Alright, let's... Alright. That pillar. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it went back to Ultra. Alright, that's cool. Zero that bad boy out. Let's What's my field of view now? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's definitely... That is definitely worth doing. Alright, let's get on with it. Professor Hackett?
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of... she wants me to go to the dueling... the secret dueling club. So that's her task for me. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucin Brattleby. Alright, so J for quests. Alright, let's head that way.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
I can just use the Blue network, right? I could find that. What's up? These frames are a little annoying. They're not awful. They're definitely not awful. I didn't apply the settings. So when I said you could see the details are a little muddier, that wasn't the case yet. It's hard to see him with that light behind him. The hair definitely seems a little flatter, I think. Could just be me thinking I see stuff though. I saw that. Whee! Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp.
Peeves.
Trust me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privilege.
That's a ghost we know from the movies, but he's obviously like not that colored. I wonder if he just passed. So like he's he's not like he's still colorful, you know?
You could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Alright, let's get to it.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands.
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
It's nice
I'm
to hear.
flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
This is how you do multiplayer. You just make this like the PvP section. I don't know how that would work in the code and everything, but yeah, I'll join the club.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Or bring a partner along? Like, yeah, dude, that's perfect. Like, co-op, PvP opportunity, 2v2s? That'd be sweet. All right, I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Alright, break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation spell Levioso. Target lock, caps lock, okay. Lets you track enemies without aiming. Use the arrow keys to change targets while locked. I'm not gonna be able to do that while locked. Like if I'm not trying to like look somewhere.
There goes my wager.
Got him.
I didn't bet on that round.
No, man. Don't bet against the new guy.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again,
All right,
congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Let's talk about some spell combos.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks. Accio is 4, right?
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Good one.
So I feel like I could do Levioso, hit him a couple of times, then hit him with Accio. Okay, complete spell combinations without allowing the dummy to hit the ground. Okay, so that's yep.
Levioso.
Oh, I need 3. So the 4th will...
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
There we go.
Excellent form. I'd say that's
Even hit him with the barrel.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I do more?
Hello, Lucan.
I probably don't know them all.
Across the ones all set.
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's get some practice.
Are you dueling with a partner?
Nah, dog.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Are they still partnered up?
Ready to get thrashed?
Okay. Oh, there's
Apologies in advance.
3? Okay, break through violet shields with 4 spells, like the summoning charm Accio. Target lock, caps lock, blah blah blah.
Accio.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Like a winner.
Accio. Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy.
There goes my way.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I'm the one.
Leviosa. Accio.
Leviosa.
Oh man, I keep messing that one up.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
You're better than that.
Accio. I didn't bet on that round.
It is on normal difficulty, so there is that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Alright,
The
that's
next
fun
round is
stuff.
for all the gobstones, so to speak.
So to speak, eh? Wait, what was your name?
Finished.
Is he one of the
Revelio.
kids that took that girl's gobstones? What do I do with you?
Reparo. Leviosa.
Okay. Oh, I just saw that. Okay. There was a little emblem at the bottom. I think it was a feather.
Revelio.
Heard. Okay. I'm gonna need to be able to unlock that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Now let's open this map up. Oh, that's a big skeleton. I was gonna say, is that a squid? But I'm pretty sure squids don't have skeletons. They're invertebrates. Well, that means they don't have spines. Oh no. That got me thinking. That got me thinking a little bit. I hear... I feel like it's up and back.
Oi! Can you help me?
Oh, I am out of range, and you need some help? What do you need help with?
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Ooh.
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skiing. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Yeah, sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
All about that, dude.
Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Any idea where to
Where
start?
do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hexxiz's classroom.
Well, I'm actually headed that way right now anyways.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright, the Wyvern, I remember that. So go to the Wyvern. It is through that back door, where the circle is. I should find that rhino skeleton. I gotta go up the left staircase, it looks like. And I'm looking for like a spiraling dragon pillar and a picture of what looks like to be a landscape. There's not going to be a person in it, so it might actually kind of stand out. And I feel like I'll use Accio on that, and it should move. I hope I don't, like, bring it, like, off the walls and destroy it. Okay. So I kind of feel like, I know where that is. Oh, what's in here? Oh, this is, Charms, right? Yeah, this is, Professor Ronan. Is he up in here? Can I? No. Oh, he's right here. How you doing, sir?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
How long have you taught at Hogwarts?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
I love this guy.
Each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
I love that.
I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Oh. Perhaps it made you who you are.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days.
So it wasn't traditional. Okay, so it was worse.
It would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
All right. Figuring some stuff out about my professors. That's the lock. That's what's blue. See, I wish it just showed up somewhere, like... Basically, I'm complaining because it's too hard. It's really far away. If I go this way, it's going to be out of range. Yes.
What are you up to now?
So it's over this way. Like it's getting further. Is it in here?
Revelio.
No way. It's out here. Is it flying around somewhere? Is it up in there? It might be up in there. It's in his office. That makes a lot of sense. All right, find the first landmark for Arthur's treasure map. Do I want to do the treasure map? I feel like I kind of do. Let's no path available. I mean, that would make sense, not allowing paths for these quests. I mean, they do give me an area, though. I need to get out into the courtyard.
Imagine how inconvenient.
Level 1 lock.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I mean, and then there's also such a thing as making sure I live to see another day, my friend.
Revelio.
Let me get out into this courtyard, run all the way down.
Skeleton.
Oh.
I'm on the right track.
Okay, so this way, and then do the left. I thought I had to be out in the courtyard. Is that...
I'd better keep an eye on... There's the fountain.
And now over here.
The Daedalian keys are back.
So this is where I'll find the painting.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office.
Accio!
Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
Revelio.
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump?
There it
This
is.
looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
It's right back there, man.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh, I love that, dude.
Search.
All right, return to Arthur. What did I just get? I didn't even look.
That's one thing I won't miss about Hogwarts.
Was it this? I mean, I get more offense out of it. Definitely does not look the greatest, though.
The only class I can stay awake.
I feel like it looks like bedtime robes or something, like right when you get out of the shower, this is what you put on. Doesn't remind me, like, it doesn't scream you know, wizarding to me. All right,
I'd better keep
Plumie.
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
Oh.
gobstones.
It's becoming nighttime. I could do some of those shady things. And I'm supposed to be, like, in my common room pretty soon, I think. Can I see a clock? No. Are there clocks around school? That would be something that they would do. I feel, just to, like, make it more real. They have clocks. I probably don't know how to read them. They're probably like freaking like sand clocks. Okay, up the stairs. There we go. Up. Up some more. What was this guy? This guy was a Hufflepuff, I believe. Which makes, okay, he wants to go out on, like, treasure hunting adventures.
Made
All
any
right,
progress
man.
with your treasure map?
Yeah, dude, I found my treasure.
Hello, Arthur.
I think I'm wearing it.
You might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well,
so how...
on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
So how do I equip that? It's gotta be locked behind the story. Because I feel like this whole UI kind of shifts in based on like screenshots I feel like I've seen. And there's more buttons over here, and those are your transmog buttons. Maybe even over here too. But that's one thing they definitely toted about, was this game's like very like in-depth transmog system. And I feel like once I get a class with Professor Weasley, I'll be able to do that. That's probably going to be like her first lesson, is how to transmog all my slots, all my stuff. I don't need to clear all this. Let's actually make sure I claim what I can, though. Legendary gloves. Gear appearance reward. Okay. And I've already gotten that. Okay. Bookish half-rim spectacles. Do I have those? I doubt it. Because that's not actually gear, that's a transmog. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna unlock all my transmogs at once, I'd imagine. Alright, let's go learn Incendio now.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What's up?
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Okay, so I roll both of those. So then like a unicorn and whatever that is. It kind of looks like a walrus, but I don't know. So unicorn, double question mark, 412. It's not random. So it goes in an order. It has something to do with, okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could sit here and just stare at it and try. So 0, 3. Okay, so unicorn is like a 1, maybe? And then the question mark is like a 0? I don't know. I'm not gonna... Yeah, that's okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I was just here. It's up in there, in Ronan's office, I believe. I could very easily be wrong. But, based on my little sonar, that's what I feel. Can I do anything with you?
Accio. Levioso.
Handy resource indeed.
I
I
trust
see
Mr.
you.
Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Revelio.
Oh, that skeleton. I like how they show you all the spells right off the bat. Can I transform someone and then throw them against someone else?
Revelio. I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
As
And
would I.
remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
I'm sure that's tough on hard. They probably speed it up on hard. Because I've never really had a problem, but like I've noticed, like if you can get caught on a corner and like it can get a little stressful seeing that little red thing like chasing you down. All right, you have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap with a different spell. T to spell selections menu. Incendio. Let's put it where Reparo would be. Are these unlocked or... Nope. Or wait, no. Can I? Nope. Okay. Hover over Incendio and drag it to your spell set. Alright, so this is kind of like my offensive spell set right now. Level up, plus 25 hit points. Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Incendio.
Alright. Everything's okay, right? I guess I don't have Reparo readily available. Professor Fig's classroom. Okay, now that I have Incendio... Wait, do I have everything I need? I thought I needed, like, a disillusionment as well. Oh, that's reward. This is requirements. Okay. And this will just give me some wand handles. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this one started right after I take myself a short break. Trying to get some audio for when I'm gone. What's up, guys? Is this the game music? I believe it should be. Yes, it is. All right, Fig. Let's go do our thing. Oh, and it just so happens to be getting nighttime when me and Professor Fig need to venture into the restricted section of the library.
Revelio.
The mini-map will show chests, but not the field guide pages. Oh, it can't be nighttime. The dude I just straight up slept in his office. And then he came in and started working. And just let me sleep. I mean, I guess that's nice of him. Alright, Fig.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hexxiz.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That's it.
Oh, I will be.
I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Of course you do.
Student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
Trouble with Osric? That's the guy that died. I'd say that's more than trouble, dude. Like, someone died. That's not his fault.
Exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay. I guess I can either do it on my own, or, you know, go back to school for a little bit. I wouldn't mind learning some more spells.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I think he will. Where do I go for Sebastian?
On another adventure, are we?
Always, Madam Wildsmith. Ignatia Wildsmith. The inventor of the Flu Flame system. Alright, so where is this guy? He's super close. I don't need to use that. I'm getting a little familiar with this staircase. There's that mirror that I don't know what to do with yet. Oh, that's crazy. See, why doesn't she move? That would be a good one. Like having the flames moving.
Any of you know where I can find some leaping toadstools?
I mean, I guess all this stuff is moving. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the scene.
Don't grow it, I say.
And I believe, like, you know, the way games work, like the GPU, the way it works, is it's fabricating everything behind me. Like, in its head, but only showing me this. I think that's how it works. That's why when you turn, like, everything's already there. Like, it doesn't, like, pixelate in. So when you go into an area, that's why when you, like, go into a large area, that whole place has to load in. And, like, you start to get a little framey, or maybe there's a load screen, or whatever. But, yeah, there's a lot going on in any one scene. Oh my gosh, this place. Even on high settings. Gorgeous. Alright.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I mean, he's another student. I'll reveal something to him early on and see how it plays out. But I want to get a feel for him pretty early. See if I can trust him.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig
A
and I
lot of
ended up
information
there
to
after the dragon attack.
let
It's quite
loose.
the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key?
Oh my
Gringotts?
gosh.
I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood.
Yeah, you did.
Secret's safe with me.
Cool.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
You got it, buddy. Okay, so, like, yeah, the option said it has something to do with Ranrock. And then, like, I go out and, like, spill all the beans for the entire thing. I was like, okay. And I don't think the choices and dialogue have too much of an effect. I believe there's some decisions that have effects, but not every single little dialogue decision. I don't think. I could be wrong. Very easily. Alright, what about the librarian?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What happens if we're caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
That little punk. Alright, I'll see you tonight, buddy.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
He's entrusted that kind of information to me. I can definitely entrust something to him. I mean, in all honesty, I feel like all of the companions are, gonna be loyal, good people. But, yeah, I don't know. It's gotta be wary sometimes.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know.
Okay.
A disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
And very rare. The cloaks, I mean. Alright, let's learn it. Still got it. Alright, so now I gotta equip it. Use disillusionment. Avoid being detected in off-limit areas. T to open this up. I mean, I want all of those because they're combat related. Can I not switch? Not yet. I'm sure it'll come in time. They want to kind of make you feel restricted in the restricted section. But that way, when you do unlock the next spell set, it feels like something. Oh, let's cast this right now.
Jobberknoll.
Alright, nearby adversaries are that symbol. Will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. Alright, so gray question mark will move to gold question mark, and do not let it become a red exclamation point. Oh, he's gonna not even notice a thing. Can I, like, distract them? That probably didn't do anything. I keep thinking I have to push a button.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Bad ear itch. Real bad one. Alright, let's get behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
Why are you not more well hidden?
You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Don't ask questions. Good idea.
You distract. I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
You better. You're gonna cause that distraction.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That's where you're gonna go, lady. Oh, of course. Of course you go that way. Alright, I'm good. Enter the restricted section. Scooped your key. I feel like if you knew your students could do this.
How to find that book?
Like, you'd have a more, astute librarian. Or maybe like straight up like enchantments to like keep this place truly restricted and off limits. Because right now it's not even like a restricted section. It's like a, if you're good enough, you can get in there section. Like, I don't know.
Revelio.
Oh, she shows up as red. Wow, it's like that?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode with the right trigger grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell targets. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see.
So I can like blow up the books. Oh, shh. You got it, buddy. Where is this guy? Oh, I could like knock over the oh, that's a ghost. Okay, yeah, knock this over. So that's their... These are like their defense turrets. Oh, she's heading right back. Can I make it? Oh gosh. Can I make it? I can make it, I can make it.
Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because
Revelio.
everyone else has given her.
Why do you think you're finding section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh, let's go ahead and give this a shot. Let's see if I can de-trigger that guy. Can I run? No. That'd make too much noise. Alright, so let's go invisible. That thing... Yeah, the locks are down. He can't see us. Here you go. That's how I search it. 500 galleons? That's how it's done, dude. Alright. So I can have like a stealth set.
Quietly now.
I don't like how loud that just was.
Revenue.
Okay, oh, we got one of these. Does this have a... So am I crazy or... So that looks like a feather. So... Yes. Awesome. I know things. I figure things out. Play around with all the globes. Repair.
Who have we here?
Oh,
Sebastian
no.
Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters.
Who's your daddy?
I like having friends who are in my debt.
Oh.
Now go. Good luck in your search.
I was starting to like you. Why you gotta make that comment,
Where's
bruh?
that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I was thinking I could use Reparo. So I gotta... Can I just, like, cast it from here? Like a quick cast? No, I gotta... So I shouldn't need that anymore? We'll see. I guess if a fight starts, I can go into this menu and...
Reparo.
Set it up the way I want it. Man, I was literally thinking, I wonder if you can cast Reparo and then not get caught by Peeves? I don't know, that's probably not a thing.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Oh.
There must be more to this room.
Like, following my footsteps.
That's it.
In the restricted section? Like, yeah, through the restricted section, down this. Let's open this. Alright, let's actually check out our gear. See if I can... Oh, got a little turban. Increases defense. I'm I'm down with it. Especially since it actually kind of matches a little bit. It's not the same pattern, but I'd say it like matches kind of. That one doesn't match as well, but it is better. It is a level 8 superb. I will go with it. Oh, I like that. It's a little fancier, but I like the contrast. The wooden and like this looks like some kind of white metal. Regal black wand handles an enchanting regal handle in shades of black and alabaster. I like it. A little flashy, but still elegant. I feel like that's always got an exclamation point on it, but I never have anything to open. Alright, let's go down to this little dungeon thing. It's a big chest. Kilt garb. I want to check that out. See if it's an outfit. It's legendary. Definitely wearing it. Looks like Christmas under there. A little red and green. Let's rock it.
Where might this lead?
Look like I just rolled out of bed, dude. Athenium? Athenium? Antechamber. Okay, wait. I thought that just said something else. Oh, here's that symbol. That, it's that right down there in the very bottom right. That's the, like, the ancient magic symbol. Oh, I've seen this. I know how to... No?
Levioso!
What is that? Oh my gosh, I'm about to fall off. Reparo?
Reparo.
No?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio.
Wake it up?
Incendio.
That's a, short range spell. Okay, I need to wake it up. What does that look like? That's like a little triangle. A little spiral. It almost looks kind of leafy. I mean, I've tried that. Would illuminating it do anything? Maybe being invisible? Free aim. Alright. Oh no! Okay, so hold on. Can I move forward while I do this? Do I just have to time it? Can I make that jump? I feel like... Oh. You just gotta trust it. You walk out on it, and it'll keep building.
Not surprising.
Oh.
Guards at the ready.
Can I, like, take him out? Is this a guy too? Yep. Do they see me? Hold on, can I hit X and do something? Yeah, I can. Okay, so X is... Okay, he saw me. Slow on the draw. Where's my health? Oh man, I am hurting. G is health potion. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. By successfully attacking or by taking... So if you're getting pummeled, you'll start building up that that little blue bar at the bottom right. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient... Okay, so they release little orbs. Ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Alright. Heard. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap X when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. Okay, so that's what that X prompt was. I thought it was like a stealth attack. The first one might have been. I feel like the second one, like when I brought the thunder, you know, brought the lightning, that was definitely what used up my bar. Or maybe it was one each.
Revelio.
I don't know. We will figure it out. That is for sure. Oh. Can I do it here? So if I can take his... Yeah, no, okay, so that was my ancient magic.
Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio!
Ooh, 106. Alright.
Revelio.
How do I get to you? Probably with that. Okay, so that's the trick. Oh no. Yeah, the jumps in this game ain't the greatest. Alright, so right when it goes, right when it connects here. Okay, here we go.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Alright, so there's definitely some secrets down here. Maybe once I can... I don't know, figure a way across that. And then there was also that chest I saw in, like, the first room. Alright, that looks like a boss chamber, if I've ever seen one. Increase my offense real quick. From 2 to 13. Yes, sirree. I'll take that. Yeah, there's a bunch. Let's add Incendio back into the mix. I can't sneak by him. I don't know why I'm trying. Let's start the fight at least. can't see me yet? Alright, y'all want some of this?
Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
Oh no, don't fall off. Oh yeah, that's definitely what my ancient magic. All right. I can see combos.
It is a book after all.
See the combos. Leviosa 3, Accio 3, and then Incendio. That's probably the best, like, early combo, probably. So that's a guy from Gringotts. Like in the vision. I think that guy on the left is the guy that was with him. That looked like Weasley. Was that Weasley? I might just be making assumptions because I see red hair. No, that's not Weasley. I don't even think that's red hair. Wow. Like, are those just a bunch of muggles? I mean, that would make me, you know, definitely believe in religion. It'd make me, like, write a book and start one. Oh, or get real mad. I'm just gonna walk away and let my brother die.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
Some of that ancient magic.
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
All getting admitted at 16. So that's when it becomes... So it forces magic to stay dormant until 16.
Sebastian.
I look ridiculous. I love it.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
It was a good test.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Respect.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I feel like there's a tie. I was about to say mother, but then she said, what would your uncle say? And that could still be her mom. His mom. Alrighty, made it through the restricted section. Find the secret in the restricted, find Fig's book, and then a whole bunch, and then a couple of question marks. All right. Not gonna just lay it out for me. Probably just gotta like walk out the room or something. Yep, there we go. Just had to let it think for a little bit. All right, y'all. Well, that is just about a 6-hour stream. I think I'm going to call it. I think it's a good spot to end. Just got done with the restricted section. I look absolutely ridiculous, and I love it. Yeah, I actually kind of like it. It's weird and hodgepodgey, but it kind of goes. It might be a stretch, but it kind of goes. Yeah, man, this game is good. This game is good from a cinematic standpoint, a graphical standpoint. Could be optimized a little bit better. Definitely got framey there. But since I did drop it down to high, I didn't feel any frames, you know, so maybe that's a thing. Maybe I'll just have to keep it on high until, you know, a week or two out. They'll come out with an optimization patch and make everything much smoother. But yeah, I am loving it. Blew my expectations away. The combat feels good, feels fluid. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing, you know. I don't have a very large amount of spells at my disposal, and I already feel like there's so much I can do in battle. Yeah. If you enjoyed it, go ahead and hit that like button. If you're new around here, subscribe, and I'll see y'all in the next one.